Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got microphone going, and we have. All right. I should have started Project 64 before I did this. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mario. Right. Sir and madam, what are you doing? Oh my god, I need to see that. Oh, my days. Mm-hmm. Okay. Share. Go to here. Come the fuck on. Okay. We got that, and we got that on, and then we get to do. All right. Everything's working there. Hi. I love your shirt. Oh, yeah. I got this at Walmart last Halloween. I swear all of my cool shirts are Halloween shirts. Bazzow to you too. Coming to you live from... What? Okay. I'm not sure what that means. What is Hoxus for? I'm playing DRG Survival listening. Okay. It's good to have you on the stream. Do we have anybody that's going to jump on voice chat, though? But self-promotion. Paste. I'm currently live here. Is the link. And then, thank you. feel like any Halloween shirt is a good shirt. Yes, it is. I really should get a witch hat. I don't have. I have one somewhere, but it's one of those like shitty um generic, like you bought them on AliExpress ones that like you see on Etsy as like the knit ones. They suck. Um what I really want is I almost bought a hat like Bunlith has, and then um one of my friends who some of you all know bought one, and I was just like, no, I gotta get something that's me now. Like, I did find a pattern I want to buy eventually. But that does mean I am going to have to sew my own hat. But I am kind of excited about that. Because, like, I get to make it as big as I fucking feel like. Which, like, like if I make something, like, if I make something that's reasonable, like, okay. But if I make something that's outlandishly big, I it kind of fucks. Like, if you imagine like a witch hat, like, but the brim's like out to fucking here, like over my shoulder, like a big fucking sun hat, but witch. Like, I'd go for that. I'd fuck with that. Mm. I was trying to do something. Copy link. Uh, bitch. Boop. Just sent my old manager a link to my stream. Only downside is not able to headphones with it, so I'll make streaming with it hard. Oh, that does. That is one of those things that, like, oh, God, I just would need to figure out a way to make headphones that work with a witch hat. Like, like old school, like, and then just like, maybe like some sort of, oh, wait, hang on. I might already have this. Have the headband sit back here, like so. So that, like, hang on. Let's just do this with let's grab a sun hat. I have sun hats. That'll give us an appropriate brim width. Um, Yeah, let's go with this. And we got a sun hat. This is an appropriate amount of hat. We just do one of these. And then we flip the bandana back. And I think, I would need... Chat, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I need to get some crafting supplies. Okie dokie. Alright, and I need... Alright, I need to... Sir, that is not helpful. I understand that you think that you're adorable. I mean, you are adorable. It's not that you think you're adorable. You are adorable. But that's laundry, sir. Oh God, how much did y'all hear that? Alright. A love, done working about an hour and a half, just dropping to say hey. Hey. I love you. I'm doing weird things with paracord. Not that you're surprised, you know me. This and then okay. I dropped that real intense, so I wasn't really paying attention for a sec. Alright, we can get this, and we get that over here. Do this, and we do one of these numbers. Okay. A little. Alright, we got that, and we do one of these numbers. And then we get in, up. Oh. Nope. Nope, not yet. Hang on. Hang on, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there, but it needs a little work. XP drop chance or reload speed buff. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say, as weird as this sounds, knowing me, reload speed buff. You're not me. Fair? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Got back. Oh, there we go. I think we're getting there. Alright, now we got that. And then, hang on. I had a hat. Oh, there it is. Oh. Did we just figure out how to wear a witch hat with headphones? There we go. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is this is pure fucking jank. It's got like 3 feet of fucking paracord coming off on this side, and like, yeah, hell yeah, we got this. There we go. So yeah, I don't have a witch hat yet. So this is a solution searching for a problem now, but we have the solution. And the solution is a fucking piece of paracord. Yeah. I mean, those of you who know me, I don't think this is surprising. I saw that. Sir boy. You. Should I go grab him? Sir. Madams. Oh, yeah, no. They've learned to recognize this noise, which is just the pocket clip on my flashlight. I have him. Alphado is just a tub of butter. I love him so much. He's such a tub of butter. Alice just sitting in the background like, yeah. You know, they're so fucking cute. I love them both. They're so fucking funny. Like, I I'm not unconvinced that this would actually be a stream. It's just with y'all watching me fucking play with the cats. Then again, a lot. You know, I really find it funny that there's actually a surprising, like, I'm a small enough channel that a surprising amount of you have actually physically interacted with both of the twins. All right, we're taking that off. You are so freaking cute. You know that? Do you know that I love you? You fucking gremlin. You little gremlin child. You little hell gremlin. Alright. Let's get into... Alright, we got this. We now have the back. We now have a way I can put it in both witch hat mode and secure mode, because like now the little strap that we use for witch hat mode is a nice little back strap for this when we're using it in this mode. I wasn't really thinking for anything breaking the mold, anything big here. So I was gonna try to get into some hi.
Hello.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
Good, how about you?
I'm good. All right, so hang on. Let's get the blaster cat. All right, how many? I wish I could actually see what viewers I. Oh wait, I'm in. Here we go. All right, I just thought of something. You have a legally acquired microphone wire with a. Not particularly in. I don't really think I have any use for an XLR cable.
Legally acquired.
What did you do? Oh my god, my children keep on showing up in the background. Hello. You don't do this all that often. Now all of a sudden you guys have both decided you need to be camera hogs.
No need for a cat cam when they just
Really,
walk
like they're just over there in the background. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, I'm sorry. I was wearing hate to break it to some of the chat. I was wearing a push-up bra today. Breaking the fucking illusion over here. Oh, Yep, there we go. Oh, I didn't really think this part through. Give me 1 second. I have...
Hello.
Hello.
The ultimate streamer challenge.
What streamer challenge?
No, it's just Jules is trying to take off
I had a tank top on underneath my shirt.
yeah. tank top underneath the shirt, and
I can sort of hear what you're saying, Dana, but only like halfway. All right. Let's get ourselves comfort.
I am so glad you found that museum.
yeah,
It looks so cool.
it does.
Oh dear.
I have a Dalek poster. Oh, portrait.
Oh, I did not really think this through. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I still have to. I've got. I still gotta. I'm gonna have to take a break with a little bit before Zaya gets home, because I'm gonna have to start, cooking for a little bit. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I've got people in chat. Hi. All right. But altogether, let's. I mean, hang on. Let me actually get. Hi, Trim.
Hello.
Which part do I want to do? There we go. We're gonna get that. Hello? My son is being screamy. I am so organized and not at all. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Hey. Are you upset? No? It is getting to be like, it is like 7:30ish. I'm gonna just real quick get off camera for a sec. I'm gonna real quick. I keep on running off and doing a million other things. This is just par for the course of the stream at this point.
Yeah.
Um,
You're good.
yeah, I should go feed them real quick.
ahead.
I don't know if you have. I don't know if you could hear him on microphone, but every time the last time he was running, he was in here. He was meowing the fuck out of me right now.
Huh.
So
Well,
I will be
well,
right back. I'm going
We'll
to
hold
take
down
care
the
of my
podcast
babies.
while you're gone.
Huh?
We'll hold down the podcast while you're gone.
Thank you.
Hello, ladies and germs. Welcome to the PJ Dana Happy Hour on the Blastercast. Tonight's question: werewolves or vampires? Who really represents the upper class? Most people assume vampires, blood-sucking aristocracy they are. However, it could also be interpretive of vampires being the working class, working night to night for the one drop of blood that keeps them going, while the aristocracy, what their obsession with fine breeding and fox hunts, could be the werewolves. Debate. What do you think, Data? Werewolves or vampires? Who are the real representation of the aristocracy?
Airstock. What is that?
Rich people.
Rich people? I feel like vampires probably. Because I feel like some rich people would want to gain immortality to infinitely keep their wealth.
That is true. That is a point for vampires being the aristocracy.
Mm-hmm. And I feel that werewolves tend to be more chaotic. And probably would be...
Billionaires are chaotic as fuck, though.
Yeah, but vampires would probably want to turn like humans into like a profit, kind of just like selling blood and stuff, or just selling them as a product. for their blood.
What do you think, chat? Feel free to comment on the vampire versus werewolves. Who's the real capitalist representation? Our sponsor tonight is...
One second. What is our sponsor?
Tonight, our sponsor is... Dad Jokes. We suck, but we serve a purpose. Dad Jokes. Serving you since the first dad.
I was just checking to see. I thought Project was saying he couldn't hear us at first.
I think he was talking about the cats.
Ah.
Speaking of cats, anyone remember that old movie, Cats and Dogs? Here's an idea for you. An entire James Bond franchise, but it's about James Bond as a cat. Everyone else is human. He's still going on international, like, espionage stopping terrorism. There's still the hyperviolence, but the only difference is James Bond is a cat.
That sounds incredible.
It does.
I would watch that movie.
Oh my god. All right, what did I miss?
We discussed who's the better representation of capitalism, werewolves or vampires, and now our new topic is...
Actually,
yeah, that's what I said.
The other thing is it's okay. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Vampires are a better representation of the ruling class as a whole outside of any fucking system.
My argument was that werewolves do have
the best representation of a capitalist is a fucking dragon.
Yes. My argument was for the werewolves was the whole obsessed with fine breeding, that whole, and like fox hunts that like treating the lower class. But our second topic, redoing the entire James Bond franchise, but the only difference is James Bond is played by a cat. Everything's the same. International stopping terrorism, everyone else is human, just James Bond alone is a cat.
No. Hear me out. Not a cat. I feel like there's somebody that's already done this as a parody where James Bond as an animal I think has already been done. Actually, I want to say that the spy movie genre, but as an animal, was really pretty strongly touched on in Cats versus Dogs. They really did. Like, let's be real. Snowball was a classic Bond villain, but he was the cat.
I loved that movie as a kid. It was such a weird movie.
I feel like the funny thing is that people feel like we already made James Bond woke by making James Bond a blonde dude, by having Daniel Craig be him. And I'm sitting here going like, no, you haven't gone far enough. Make him trans. Like, literally, let's make James Bond a short king.
Yes.
Like James Bond?
Like we haven't gone far enough. Like, James Bond as a short king. Like, I can't really think of, like, one specific, like, no. I actually can. Next James Bond, Elliot Page.
Let me look that up. I don't know that.
I can see it.
No, not Jane Bond. Let's, like, James Bond, but make him transmask. Still, like, you know,
yes.
Yeah, no, like, because like you can't really like. I love the idea of James Bond as a character. You can't really divorce him from his masculinity, but like you make him transmask, and like make him rizzy as fuck. Just
Okay, now I have to ask. Favorite Bond? Mine's Craig.
You like Craig? I do like Craig.
I like Craig.
Don't get me wrong. I really do like Craig because, like, he is the modern iteration of the character. And
I've seen all the Bonds.
I've seen
all the Bonds.
I don't think I've seen every single Bond. I know it's gonna sound really basic. You can't go wrong with Connery.
My main thing with Connery is that, and the films were good, and he had a good portrayal of Bond. But at the same time, his Bond was also the most
Scottish,
chauvinistic.
That too. He was kind of a misogynistic piece of shit, which kind of works in the context of Connery Bond, but like, yeah,
Wasn't
no.
The whole thing that Pussy Galore was a lesbian, that he turned sides, was the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Also, here's the thing that people don't that I think Craig's Bond touches on that's in the Bond books. In the Bond books, Fleming fully meant for Bond to be a functioning psychopath, which is why he made such a good agent.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to see. I want to see. I don't. Have we gotten bisexual Bond yet?
Craig.
Yeah, Craig really kind of.
The Sylvia bit.
Yeah, Craig kind of does delve into the bisexual Bond. We also really started touching into I'm gonna be honest with you, on the server we really started touching into stuff. So now I have I started talking like outside of streaming, but like into the Nerf stuff. So now I have a bunch of Nerf stuff laying around that I've already taken out and I just haven't put away. And now I'm like over here like gesticulating with a pistol. So like I'm a little bit like I know that I know Lorena has made appearances on stream. But, like, I really do kind of love this. And I kind of wish remember I was talking on the, not on the streaming server, but on the social server we got going. About how we need to do a little, like, casual nerfing event. This is probably what I would end up using at that event. It's a Nerf pilot that I have necked down to take darts. Ayo! Hey, bitch! How you been? We got Alipe in chat. Fucking finally, bitch. Like,
I've
come on.
returned.
Hello. My former front-end manager is in my chat. I've been doing interviews and shit. So if you've been I hope you've been doing me a favor and lying on my behalf that I've been doing. That I've been a good girl. All right. Now. Yeah. We should probably kind of shift out of the solely talking shit part. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, you're dead. No, but like, yeah, no, I should probably send you a couple of text messages getting you up to date on what I've been doing as far as that, so that you can properly get your story straight. I don't know how you're gonna help me with the go-kart mechanic position I applied for, but
I know you said go-kart, but my mind went to Transformers GoBots.
um, I mean, I'm like, I'm fucking smart, like, and I've been working on fucking cars for my own cars for a fucking hot minute. By a hot minute, I mean since I was old enough to actually handle a power tool. It was kind of how, it was kind of how me and Dad bonded. It was, yeah. I should really send, I should send you, you have a Discord, right? How the fuck do we not have Discord? Text me your Discord if you have it, Lipe. I have my phone right here. But yeah, we're probably gonna get into actually and that, there we go. Because you don't love me. Oh my god, that is such a lie and you fucking know it, bitch. Oh my god. He's my fucking boss fucking roasting me in my fucking stream chat. God, what does my life come to? Is this real? I just, because you don't love me. That's fucking lies. It's fucking lies and you know it, bitch.
What you say?
Fucking top 10 anime betrayals over here. Alright, anyway. I'm, like, as you probably can tell, I'm doing fucking Mario 64 again! But yeah, hang on. You want to get in on this? Send me your fucking Discord on text message. I will add you, and then I will add you to the server. Give me a second. Ay ay ay. Come on. Here we go. Just, I sent you mine. Add me. I'll see the notification.
This is a random thought, but I'm going through some stuff, and there really was that time that Soundwave and the cassette troops were at a nightclub dancing. That was a thing.
Oh no, Lipe, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to have you on the fucking voice chat because, like, the dynamic that we have when we're fucking snarking the fuck at each other is fucking delightful. Like, I would love to actually have you just sit on Blastercast for an episode and just be fucking cunty.
I'd pay to see that.
Oh, you, like, y'all, like, really fucking, like, that, like, this this boy and I are just we got the fucking like it was just like the second he walked in the door as our new assistant manager, it worked. It worked. Click the X as soon as you said leap. Mayo. Oh my god. You showed up as Lipe. Your screen name is Lipe. How am I supposed to? But yeah, I noticed also that I was checking in on a couple other things that I was behind on. Trem, I'm gonna be honest with you. If Zaya can learn how to skate, you can learn how to skate. Because you don't love me. Oh my god. You need to, you know who, like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You know, like, it's, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not miss working at the grocery store, but I fucking miss the people.
That is a mood.
And I'm so glad, like, I'm really glad that, I still get to see Lottie and Bren, because, like, but, like, realistically, it's not like I can expect everyone from my old job to, like, come and visit me. Like, I'm cool, but I'm not that cool, and not everybody that was cool with me has the ability to do that. Like, there's a young man that I worked with at the store. His name, he goes by Seven, and I dearly and truly miss him. He is a fucking sweetheart. He's also still in high school, and ain't no fucking way am I, like, inviting him to come view these streams, because I act up, and I'm going to act up I'm acting up in an 18 plus way, and I know myself.
The majority of us do.
Like, but, like, you know, I'm here, and, like, you know, I've got my weird little audience who loves me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send mine shortly off to shower love you. All right.
You got your in-laws here.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, cause, like, yeah, oh, it gets really wild when, like, you really think about it in terms of, like, how we're, like, how we kind of link together and all that shit. Cause, like, I'm really close with, I feel like overall, I'm close with both of you, but I think, like, in terms of, like, who I'm closest with, I think Dana and I are on the closer level.
Oh yeah, you two are like besties.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited for the idea of, like, eventually being able to just, like, invite y'all over, and then, like, the four of us just, like, even if it's just the four of us, or maybe if we convince, like, Bren and Lottie to come along, like, that's 6 people. That's enough to do. Like, we go to a fucking park with, like, a bag full of blasters and do a fucking and just nerf for shits and giggles.
It'd be fun. Get to use the blasters you gave me.
I really want to see you at events. I earnestly think you would really enjoy going to events, and I think you'd really get along with the rest of the group. I think you too would. I think you would too, Pete. Trem.
Yay!
I thought you were talking to Trem the whole time. I was
No,
like,
I was. No, I was
I
talking
mean,
to you.
I've been to one so far.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you were. I'm trying to remember which one that was and who was there.
It was the last one that before we took a break for the winter.
Right. You did show up to that one. You had a good
Yes.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Trem, you should show up at You should show up at events more often.
Which,
Trem, you
which
should have
one?
been showing. You should have been showing up to events for a hot minute before going back. You are
Which events?
You are literally a founding member's sister. Brother.
Wait, what events?
With Dana, that was in the fall. The Nerf Club. You know, your sister's Nerf Club that she founded.
Yes, the Nerf Club.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's mostly been because of my work schedule. I work weekends.
All right. Well, we're making a shift to doing Sundays.
Oh.
So
I work Sundays.
okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. It's the second Sunday of every month. It's one Sunday that you don't work out of the entire month. And you have the plausible deniability of, you know, like, well, I come from a Catholic family and I might not be as, you know, strongly faithful, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. But, like, you could totally just, you know, do the thing that I do.
Yeah, but, like, I'm the store lead. I need to be there.
Why? Why do you
Because
need
I'm
to be
like-
there every fucking weekend? Every single fucking weekend day? Lipe, are you still on here? Because you're like on the same level. Please
Yeah,
tell me
but
you're
it's
still
like-
here.
It's only me there. It's only me there.
Oh my god. No, hang on. Hear me out. I kind of want to... Oh god, I really think I actually think I want to try... Hang on. Actually...
It'll only be one day. The 3 weekends out of 4, I mean, total, but I mean, who else? So like you lead other coworkers with what you do?
We're very short staffed, so I'm the only one there, but basically and when there are people who are there, I set them up and tell them what their events are, and basically supervise them.
In the case that you weren't there, who would do it?
I mean, I'm gonna be on... Aki... Wait, who am I? My headcanon is a screenshot of smoke. No,
You're
it's
higher
not
up?
It's not. It's not. It's not a screenshot. Hang on. Give me a second. I actually need to... Oh, dear me. Hang on. Give me one fucking second. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna unplug my keyboard. I'm sorry, unplug nothing and then plug in my totally legit N64 controller that I'm just always going to keep off camera. See, it's transparent green.
Whoa.
Oh, come on.
I always like transparent controllers. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, not what
I
I
used to
wanted.
have a PlayStation
My cousin had one
2-1.
for the. Yeah, my cousin had them for the PS2.
See? It's not fake!
PS2.
It's real! It's a totally legitimate
Chat, it's
N64 Nintendo!
I watched Joel speedrun the game.
No. We are not speedrunning. I can't even BLJ. The game crashed.
I know you
Oh,
said
watch your
The
watch
game
your-
fucking
Like on
crashed!
stairs.
Oh my god, the game fucking crashed! Chat, the game fucking crashed. I haven't even started the game yet.
New record, you beat the game.
Oh my god. Mortified.
Yeah, it happens when you
What game we doing?
legitimately play games
Oh yeah,
on your
no,
GameCube.
totally legitimately playing the game on my legitimate N64 that
Yeah. Oh, sorry, N64.
I'm sorry. It's not my N64. We do legitimately own a. What's this about, BJ? I'm sorry. Hang on. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Wrong half of the relationship for that. I'm not the one with the oral fixation. I said what I said.
A few of us.
Me,
might.
Mario.
Alright. Oh, no. Why? Why do we keep doing this? Why is... Okay, I'm very confused as what's going on here. Okay, I'm just gonna kill all of that.
Kill the lights, kill the actor, kill the actress. Wrong kill?
I have an eyelash in my eye.
Oh, I hate that so much. I hate it when that happens.
Happens so often, so annoying.
I feel you. I have long eyelashes. Why are you running? Why are there 5 fucking processes of fucking Microsoft Edge?
Microsoft Edge be doing that sometimes.
Why do you keep
Me,
crashing?
Mario.
Please, just... Okay, Okay, that's annoying as shit. Sounds like it's edging me. I mean...
Oh my.
I mean...
Microsoft Edge.
It won't let you play until it wants you to.
Oh my gosh.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
It doesn't do this usually. I swear.
Hey,
It doesn't
have you
do this usually.
streamed on Discord while streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
This is how I ran it last week.
I
Hmm.
assumed as much.
Try without the controller to see if that is the cause. I hate that logic.
There is a possibility.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Nope. Controller is unplugged. from my totally legit, I'm just gonna, okay. So I think we're having technical difficulties that are going to prevent me from playing Mario 64 on my totally legit Nintendo 64. So what we're gonna do instead is we're going to shift gears and God, I guess we're going to we're gonna fuck it, we're doing this. I can't believe that. Yeah.
Might be able to revisit later.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I know right now it's not working.
When I try to play Silent Hill on my totally legit PS1, sometimes I have issues too where it just doesn't run, it keeps crashing. So it's definitely a common occurrence for sure. And could be controller issues and stuff.
I'm just a little frustrated with it.
Yeah. I understand your pain.
Oh my god, I just want to check pending.
Had a similar issue of God of War 3 when I was playing for all the God of Wars. And I could not make it run any faster than like 2 frames per second. And it would crash each time it got to like halfway through the first level.
I'm officially leaning into the fucking stereotype.
What's that?
Oh, right, you guys can't hear the desktop audio. So, yeah, give me a second. I'm hoping that this will just... Yeah, Come on. Oh, come on.
No way. New Vegas?
Maybe?
Oh.
I want to get New Vegas again.
Hilarious, this game is apparently working better than a Nintendo title. Yeah! But here we are! This is not what I originally planned, but I downloaded it on the off chance that I was going to play it like maybe in the next month or so. But here we are! We're starting New Vegas!
Hell yeah.
You've played New Vegas before, right?
I have, but like...
Just
hang on,
checking if we're going in blind or not.
I have.
This game.
I've
This is
never
honestly
played
my
before.
favorite Fallout game. I legitimately consider New Vegas the best Fallout game. It was also my first Fallout game.
Start a new game. This will overwrite your autosave if present. Yes.
Also, Jules, I think you're gonna be proud of me. I never once went with the Legion. I always went with Yes Man.
Good boy.
Yay. Yeah, even the Legion, I'm like, no, not you guys.
Saw
No.
me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Gamora. I've spent many a time gaming in Gamora.
That I was there for.
Such a good game.
It's such a good game.
I gotta
such a good game, damn it. I've spent so much time in this game as a teenager. Hey, look, it's everyone's least favorite Rome cosplayers.
And then this fucker.
Yeah. I always made friends with the great Khans.
War.
Well,
War never changes.
the cons weren't the problem in that
When
situation.
atomic fire consumed the
No,
earth,
they weren't.
those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
I always went
When they
with
opened,
making an
Their
independent New
inhabitants
Vegas
set
with
out
Yes
across
Man,
the ruins
with
of
the
the old world
Khans,
to
the
build new
Boomers,
societies,
and
establishing villages,
the Kings
forming
on side.
tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California
Hey,
Republic.
I don't know if
dedicated to
it's
old
just
world values
us, but
of
I'm not
democracy
picking up audio
and the
from the
rule of
game.
law.
I can't hear the game.
As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east,
I don't
seeking
know,
territory
maybe your
and
audience
wealth
can hear it,
in
but
the
I
dry
can't
and
hear it.
merciless expanse
Okay,
of
is
the
anybody
Mojave
having
Desert.
trouble with game
They
audio?
returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall.
No,
spanned
it's
the
just
Colorado River.
the Discord stream because they're just streaming.
Right,
The
it,
NCR
Streamlabs.
mobilized
Streamlabs
its
doesn't
army and
give
sent it
the
east
game
to
audio.
occupy Hoover Dam
Oh, okay.
and restore
Sorry.
it to working condition.
Figured that might be it. Just wanted to check with you.
But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different
Yeah,
flag.
I need to replay this game.
Hi,
A vast
Alva.
army of slaves.
I can't play it on
forged from the
PS5
conquest
because
of
PlayStation
86
has this
tribes.
stupid, like, you can only play this
Caesar's
game if you,
legion.
like, subscribe to their Plus membership, and I'm like,
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just
Maybe
barely,
I'll get it on
against
Steam.
the Legion's onslaught.
Hmm.
The Legion
You
did
could probably
not
run on
give
Steam
up.
for sure. That game.
Yeah, I
Across
just
the
never
river,
played a
it gathers
Fallout game on
strength.
PC before.
Campfires burn.
You can hook up a
training
controller.
drums beat.
Hello, baby girl.
Through it all,
just
the
plug
New
it into your
Vegas Strip
computer.
has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House.
Now a
and
game
his
that.
army of
If,
rehabilitated
how about
tribals
this?
and
Also,
You play
hi,
Bloodborne
Ak.
and I'll play New Vegas.
Aki
You
looks like
are
a new name
hired
to
by the
me,
Mojave
actually, now that I
Express to
realize it.
deliver a
I'm so
package
sorry.
To the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The game is rigged from the start.
I can't stop thinking of the brain rot memes I've seen of this game.
Aki, I want to, how do we do the, yeah, caravan pack in, items added to inventory. You are new to me, and I want to be able to do the thing with the, close. You should. I saw your stream from Zaya's server. Awesome. Having titles on both your co-host benefit and also for Eddie later. That is a good idea. Also, I posted in that server's meme channel. Aki, I don't know how to. Hang on, give me a second. Do you have the same? You go by the same name on Ah. Aki? Yes, on Discord. You... I'm not good at this. Right, y'all actually remember to post on... I forget that I'm, like, really bad at being active on my wife's server. I not that I'm actually, like, detracting from that in that regard, but, like... Whoa. I have posted in, like, the last month, at least. Wait, I can't find you. Hang on. Online. You're more active on her server. I'm surprised that I'm more active on her server than you are, considering how often you post on mine. Well, Aki. Wait a second. This is the wrong server, that's why. I am on... I'm sorry, I was on the, There you are. Oh, what the fuck? You also... Wait a second. I've just... Okay. I'm just gonna mess...
Here's a little bit.
I'm gonna
A
add
little bit of my life.
I'm not clever. I'm so many levels of dumbass. I am...
I can't wait to watch this movie.
Oh my god. Wait, what movie?
I got the DVD for that War of the Rohirrim movie. Definitely want to save it for the time we all hang out.
Now I'm trying to get all of this working in a way that doesn't... There we go. Nobody's linked it that I've seen. Oh god. Anyway. Let's just continue where I was at. Caravan pack out of...
The Rohan theme plays rent-free in my head ever since I was 4 years old. Do 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 do.
You know what the thing is like there is something about like...
Easy there, easy.
Oh, hang on.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
All right. We have a few options here. We can be basic. we can go ironic. Is an option.
True.
Does anybody have have suggestions for a name for my character? Do we go with?
Okay, I have an idea, but it's a really like because of the. We were just talking about Rohan. I forget off the top of my head. Theoden's niece's name.
Eowyn?
Eowyn.
You forgot Eowyn's fucking name?
Listen. My head's been busy today.
I'm sorry, Dana. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I don't know. I'm sure it's reasonable. PJ, start running.
I gotta. It just. I'm sorry, but fucking you forgot Eowyn's fucking name?
No. Here's the thing. I could see it. No. I didn't forget her name as much as I had the name, like the letters in my head, but I forgot the pronunciation for a second. If that makes it any
Hello,
better.
Lottie.
Lottie? Hi!
We were making Eowyn in Fallout.
I have resorted.
No,
to
we're
eye
not
drops.
Hang on. What? Isaac what's the name of the character? That's what you're looking. That's all I got. I'm just kind of like I don't know. Like there's option. I got options here.
My vote is Eowyn.
I could go with, which was what I named my not my first New Vegas character, but the formative one. Father Sarah. No, not weird. Not naming my character like Father Cerebellum, sir. No. Oh god, for context, that is not my manager, but that is somebody else's. Alright, so fuck it. We're going with Leah.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
still think we should just make Eowyn. Picked up.
Gosh darn. Eyelash seems to be getting way worse.
Hmm?
At the eyelash in her eye.
Oh.
Have you gotten a warm compress?
Oh, what? Oh, is it like an eye wash?
No, like get like a paper towel, run it under hot water, and then press it against your eye. That usually helps.
Okay. And the warm paper towel is gonna do what now? When it pressed up against my eye? Just relieve the irritation.
I'll say again?
Was it just to relieve the irritation, or?
Yeah, just dab it on your eye and it should help relieve irritation, and the water might be able to help it ease out eventually.
Where I get stuff stuck in my eye all the time from work too. I know it's definitely not that though, because I didn't do any overhead stuff today.
Oh wait, hang on. Do we want to go? How your hair is minus the seductress hair is how you think you see me?
I can see it, yeah.
I guess.
I agree.
Alright, I'm just still trying to...
I'm doing my classic trick of making like an eye patch, kind of, just by putting on my
The
old pair
welder.
of glasses.
Yeah.
Well, just having my glasses hold my paper towel over my eye.
Well, I got most
Actually,
of it
does
right
help my
anyway. Stuff
right
that
eye,
matters.
because
Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your
they're
feet.
actually prescribed to me.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor...
Give me like 2 seconds. I want to check something real quick because I know the build that I want to do.
Back when I played Fallout New Vegas, I focused on high charisma, high science. I kind of just talked my way through the game.
Mhm.
If I needed combat, I just had Veronica punch things.
Is
Veronica was actually the only companion I had throughout the game. I never used anyone else.
Thematically, I'm doing... Okay, there we go. There we go. 659. Okay.
Alright, important question.
Mhm.
Is there cannibalism in that game?
Yes.
Okay, good. I know what I'm doing when I play that game.
Strength 6.
I do some wacky builds.
Perception 5.
Well, Jada, what if I told you there was an entire cannibal casino?
9.
Oh?
That's all I'll say on the matter. Spoilers.
Okay.
Charisma 1. Chance 6. Agility 6. Luck 7. 6, 9, 5, 1, 6, 6, 7. Okay.
Huh. Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Let me ask you like questions. That's interesting.
Yeah. It helps determine
Okay.
your stats.
How about this one?
Oh. I actually kind of like that. That's cool.
Last one.
You can just assign them afterwards, but doing the actual test could be fun.
Two bears high-fiving.
Yeah. I do gotta see that too, though.
I always went with a mushroom
Well,
cloud.
that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
I'm going to skills. Hmm? That's speech repairs.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Mario refused. Yeah. Mario refused to run threat, so we are. Oh God, hang on, give me like 2 seconds. I want to just check for the build guide I'm looking at. Speech. Traits. Skeleton builds. I don't like that. I don't like that. Equipment.
I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up,
Don't
Doc.
mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
No, I am not going to play that.
No hardcore?
No, I hate, I don't like playing hardcore modes. Ever.
Agreed. Cazadors are hard enough.
That's completely okay. Unlike me, though, I like the challenge.
No,
Yeah,
what,
but
Dana?
we both know that, like, hi, this is not a channel we join in for,
Data, I would like you to step into the quarry on hard mode.
The what?
Quarry. It's a location in the game that... It's a location.
In that game?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll play the game normally first, then play on hardcore.
Pog. I said that right. Pog?
Yes.
Poggers.
Hell yeah.
Pog. 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 I'm trying to say Pog in an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Pog. Poggers.
I think he would say that though, probably. Trying to, like, relate to the youth.
Brett, why would you force your way up the highway? No. No.
Incredibly real thing to do.
Oh,
You know,
no.
I don't know what it's talking about.
So,
but, like,
on the
forcing
map,
your way through things.
so on the map, you look at the map.
I
and,
don't
like, the
know what
quickest way to
what
get-
happened. I am somehow in a weird, like, I broke things.
Nah, it's a very buggy game. So, when you look at the map, it looks like the quickest way to New Vegas is just to follow the highway, but the highway is filled with, like, some of the deadliest enemies in the game, so you really can't use the highway. It's covered in death claws, which are these, like, giant...
Oh, okay, I accidentally somehow activated the console. That's fun.
Hey Dana, do you like sarsaparilla?
I don't know what it is.
It's like an old-fashioned root beer.
It's not really root
Probably.
beer, but it is a drink in the jazz. Old World Blues. Yeah, I. So we have all the DLC. So
I actually didn't play any of the DLC. I never got them. So mine was without DLC.
no, this is all I have. I don't know how the hell I... Okay, so I apparently dropped that. This is probably going to be my most reliable starting weapon right now.
My main weapons were a plasma rifle and an SMG.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on a cowboy build, so...
Nice. Classics.
Which, I mean, really, thematically, if you're not doing a cowboy build for New Vegas, it kind of doesn't... I'm not going to judge anybody for doing a non-cowboy build for New Vegas, but, like, it feels right.
It does.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Give me dynamite.
The one in the fancy suit.
I feel like I'm
calling
definitely
the
doing a
shots.
cowboy build.
That's as much as I know. Other folks in town.
I don't
might
have a
know
lever
more.
action yet, but
Word
I'll
of
get there.
advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
$21.
I knew that Sonny's hairstyle looked familiar.
Did you choose your vault number?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
No, you don't choose the vault numbers.
Oh, he smells pregnancy mod. Threat what?
Threat? No. I can't handle this shit right now. Like, really, I'm getting called out on fucking...
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Fucking killing me over here, Threat.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you
Oh,
come
this
along?
game is hitting all the nostalgia buttons right now. Oh, I
I-
missed this game.
I'm
Follow
gonna
me.
do. I'm gonna
It's just
just.
down to the
I'm
southeast
gonna
a short
play
ways.
this like. I've never actually like played this game, so I'm just gonna go and.
I'm gonna be honest.
it all go?
Playing Fallout 4 does not hit the same buttons as New Vegas because it's just.
It's got the right feel.
It does. It's
This
like the.
feels like you're walking. This feels like Fallout.
It does.
New Vegas is like, yeah, it's a little goofy, a little janky, and
The janky is part of the feel. Is the thing.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
how do you get out?
Holy crap, they're like terrifyingly fast.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're pretty quick on their feet, ain't they?
And they screech.
Oh no.
You can't hear it, but they make this sound when they yell at you. They run at you.
Angry Geico insurance guy.
The geckos
Oh, you
have
know, I think
revolted.
I'm supposed to head back and talk to Sunny. Well, YouTube still thinks you're playing Super Mario 64. Yeah, that's because the title.
See?
Yeah,
You're
that's
getting the
because
hang
I
of it.
have to set the title
There's two
before I
more
start
wells
the
that still need
stream.
clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
I'm gonna have to fix
Now-
that.
We're in the wonderful land of the Mojave. No, wait. If you fix it, change it to Mario Vacations in the Mojave.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with two of us. Come with
That
me.
would be hilarious. Oh, we could have made Mario as the player character.
That's. Oh dear. Terrible.
It's a me, Mario. Oh no, it's a Death Claw.
I can't do the Mario scream.
Woohoo!
No, it's
come
him.
the fuck
yeah,
on.
woohooing.
Sunny,
I'm
Sunny, say
sorry
something for
about,
the
like,
rest of
screaming.
us.
I'm still surprised that Sunny's not a companion. Like, she seems so companion coded. You know?
Hello.
I love the little derpy run. Oh no.
Hi! I have a shotgun!
Ooh.
Alright.
Boomstick.
Fuck it.
Don't forget to
Let's-
loot. Don't forget to loot the woman.
Alright. I was.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life
It's
out
another
here.
day in the
Best to
Mojave.
accept it. But you did what you promised. Staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making
Oh,
useful
Dana,
things for
by the
yourself.
way, in the world of
Interested?
Fallout, bottle caps are now the currency.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right
played
then.
4.
We'll need a couple ingredients to get started.
I was supposed to say, I
Gonna
literally.
want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock
Although
flowers growing
sometimes
up
I
at the
wonder
graveyard, and I
if
seem to
instead of
remember there
bottle
being
caps, what if
xander root over by
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
cards
schoolhouse.
became the
Bring
post-apocalyptic
those on back to
currency?
me, and we'll get cooking.
Just cards in
No.
general.
That would
And that
be hard to come by. I feel like they probably would not survive the...
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Nah, we don't accept that tender in this saloon. This here's Pokemon country. You want a
Oh,
drink?
no.
You give me Charizards.
I don't think there's enough to go around. They would have to print them.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap baskets. I'm trying to remember where the fuck I was supposed to be.
I'm sure there's a Sunny Companion mod. We take magic here.
Exactly. Or worse, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Son, this here is his dual masters country.
How many more card games are there?
So many.
There's so many Japanese children's card games.
Oh, God. I think we're good with what we've got. I need to.
Everything all right? Well, let's just finish this first, all right? Then we could talk. Preferably somewhere where I can get a stiff drink and Cheyenne can keep cool.
Crap. Cool. Where's the
Have you checked
schoolhouse?
the objectives? Oh,
Huh?
the schoolhouse? It's in
Hold on,
town. The schoolhouse is in town.
Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm being too quiet. Hmm. So what am I? I
So
feel-
when was the last time you played Vegas?
A couple years back. When was the last time I actually had my Xbox set up and running? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've ever actually really finished this game all that well. I think I've just kind of, it's one of those games that I've always started playing and maybe gotten to a point in it and then kind of didn't have the time or didn't have the resources or whatever and this and that. Never actually played through it all the way.
Well, the thing about New Vegas is that it's a game where when you finish the main story, it doesn't let you do anything else beyond that. The game finishes. So it's not like you finish the main story and can continue around. No, when you finish the main story, you're done.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it was for me with Skyrim.
Kind of odd about hearing you saying my Xbox. Yeah.
Hey, Victor.
360, right?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Yeah.
This guy.
I'm a Securitron.
I used to play the crap out of
Bronco
Reach on my
secured model
Xbox 360
If you
before I
ever
had
see any of my brothers,
online.
tell 'em Victor
Hey,
says
Jules, do you remember Fisto from this game?
Vaguely.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were.
How do you
So
feel
I
about
hauled
the
you off to
robots
dock right quick.
in this game compared to like what Fallout 4 is, like
Don't mention
handyman bots?
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Happy trails.
This feels like a Fallout robot.
It does, especially the wheel.
Four does that thing. 4 does that thing where things just stop feeling like Fallout. Really.
The thing about Fallout is that there's this. It's like this retro feel, and the Uniwheel on the Securitrons definitely factor into it.
I agree.
I used to find the Securitrons so funny looking, which is they're one of the deadliest things in the game, but they look hilarious. They're just these like robots on unicycle wheels with the little like cartoon police faces.
Yeah.
They will kill you.
Oh yeah, no, they'll kill you fucking McDead. It is a little funny.
There's a smiling cartoon character
fucking...
staring into your soul as they take your life. That's pretty scary.
Yes, I am well aware that this is overkill. Fuck you.
Well, they're bugs. It's always good to go overkill with bugs.
I would think, rather than overkill, I would argue it's a waste of bullets.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but like also, no, I know that I just saw a Programmer's Digest.
I feel like in Fallout's not terribly hard to find ammo. But I'm not too sure about this game.
I think it depends on the game.
There is a Programmer's Digest in here.
Yes, I saw it. I walked over here and it blinked in. Where is it?
It might be.
There it is.
There.
That's gonna be useful for later, I think.
Because this place has one of the first hacking challenges. If you look in enough. I think it was.
Alright!
Up there. That's why they had the Programmer's Digest.
here we go.
I always loved Fallout's hacking system.
What is the thing on your arm called again? I forget.
Pip-Boy.
The Pip-Boy? I
Oh,
do like the
tip
I'm
one.
sorry, you
this
said...
game.
Pro tip with Fallout hacking. It gives you, like, a certain amount of tries, but stop and get out for the 4th try, because then it won't lock you out.
Motherfucker. Bitch!
Now, if you just exit out and don't, if you exit out and don't do the 4th one and go back in, it won't lock you out. That was always my thing with hacking. I only
Okay.
did 3 tries, went out, and then went back in. Are you listening? That's a Fallout Pro tip. Only do the hacking 3 times and get out so it doesn't lock you out.
Hacking was always hard in Fallout for me.
Okay, so... No, the 3 is 7, correct? Fuck! I hate this. Shit, I should check the time. Okay, I think I need to actually take a break.
Okay.
In a bit,
Would be good. You've been going for a little bit now.
Okay.
Fallout is Transistor was never invented.
If you look
Is that a
for
thing with the
random
Fallout
character-
universe?
Wait, what was... Oh, there it is.
Hey.
Fuck. Yes. Oh my... Is pre-war money worth anything? I can't remember.
You could sell it for 20 caps, I think it was.
That's what, yeah, it says value 20.
Okay.
At least for 2. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah,
what
in
was I-
Fallout 4, pre-war money is worthless and only worth the fabric. I'll admit, Fallout 4, I know it was a big feature of the game, but I never went in depth on their base building aspect. It just seemed like too much.
I spent way too much time on it on Fallout 4.
Fallout 4, my main companion was Kate, the Irish pit fighter girl.
I forget who I did. I think I liked the Hancock. I liked Hancock.
Oh, Hancock was my second favorite.
I was supposed to find, like...
You know, I thought of something about the difference between... I thought of something of a part like difference between Fallout 4 and New Vegas. I didn't really feel the Institute was that threatening of a main antagonist compared to how they introduce you to the Legion.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, rapidly blinking one. I'm so dumb. I am so fucking dumb.
I figured I wouldn't have got
It was
that
right at my fucking feet. I played this. It's been a while, but I played this game, and I...
Shoulder cat, shoulder cat, shoulder cat, shoulder cat.
Hi. Oh no.
Oh no?
You're home. I haven't started cooking yet.
I knew you were streaming. I figured you would take a stream break and we would cook together.
Okay.
I got us a bottle of wine.
Okay. We're gonna go on a... We're gonna pause. We're gonna go on a BRB. And...
New Vegas.
Yeah, this was not the plan, but...
It's better than the plan.
Nope.
Whoops.
This was
It's
not
better
the plan
than the
at
plan.
all. All right, can you do? We'll be back shortly. Gonna go to BRB and I'm gonna mute. Have a good one. Bye. Mute that. Oh, the super mutants. this. All right, and we are back in existence. Oops. Where were?
Ana was getting EP, so she went to bed early.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna just kinda keep on keeping on then. What did I miss? Some Fallout New Vegas. Returns me occurred. Oh, you're standing. You're cooking stream break. Alright, so what's gonna happen is Zaya's I had the meat already marinated. We are going to, she's going to do the stir fry cooking and such tonight. I'm just going to pick up New Vegas again. So we are going to continue. I need to actually be in the correct window. There we go. All right, and then there we go. Cool. All right. Alright, so I gotta head this way. Yeah. I should probably actually be using the, might as well just be using the proper weapon, because I have a lot of those, and I don't think I actually have a lot. Yeah, I've got a lot more, room to fuck up with the varmint rifle. I think that's rational. I think that's a fair and rational take. Alright, let's see. Data. Okay, I want to go to the Good Springs Cemetery. Alright, up by where I was, like, buried and shit.
Yes.
Fun.
Oh.
Totally not.
If I remember correctly, when you're in
all.
graveyards in this game and you're really quiet, you can actually hear voices of the dead.
Ooh, creepy.
Yeah, I think it's like if you're in the graveyard and you listen real carefully, the game will have audio of ghostly whispers. Which, that was a thing in old Fallout. There was a lot of pseudo-supernatural elements in the older games. Ooh, rad scorpions.
Not even a rad scorpion. Just a big scorpion.
Oh no. I thought it was a rad.
No. Okay. I still got it. I don't know if it's... I don't know, it's just, there's definitely some creepy audio going on up there, but I don't know if it's anything different from the regular ambient.
That's fair. I think it's like supposed to be a more subtle thing. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I forgot that the varmint rifle is actually pretty easy to work with. And that for, like, you know, an early game rifle, it's actually pretty decent. Don't ask me why I'm humming the Chocobo theme. I'm a problem. You know you've got like 4 pounds on him in weight advantage, right? Get him. Huh? Oh shit, I shot.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
Oh.
Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Damn it.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
for a random fucking encounter to happen. Charmy, you still there? Okay. Sorry. Just...
Yeah, no, I was focused on something because I'm trying to look for something on my end.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm trying to make something, and I'm just looking for templates and stuff. Oh, here it is. But no, I didn't have it in that other folder.
Howdy. If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want? He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
I'm not taking sides.
Come on!
What the hell? Fuck off. Oh shit. No.
Hey, I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Good Springs by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you? Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. All right. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
She does not trust me.
Fine by me. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn and meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I think, what is it? I have, oh, right, I have, let's put a skill here. Let's put that in it. Yeah, that's good. Ah, right. So, do I pick the obvious lesbian perk?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just take early on, yeah. Hey, fix the radio. She gonna be happy about that. Where'd she go? Girl, you were hiding in the bathroom like 2 seconds ago. Where'd you go? Oh god, did you go to bed? Is it that time of day where you actually sleep? Nope. Ricochet.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun. Until next time.
Go up the hill to the gas station. Do, 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 do.
Now, is this gonna be a table dinner, or...
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I think we're gonna... Should we have dinner here?
Up to you.
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking. I think we should have dinner in here.
In here?
Uh-huh.
It's all ready for you. I poured you a glass of wine.
Thank you, love.
Of course, my darling.
Say hi to Zaya for me.
My darling dear.
Trum says hello.
What's up, Trum?
Sorry about the gun.
Yo.
You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Fuck it. Let's play some...
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Sure.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
I actually don't remember how to fucking play Caravan. I was never good at any of the games in this.
Oh, the gambling is
I
actually
never-
almost entirely based on your luck stat.
I never played Caravan when I played.
So, like, even if you know the probabilities for blackjack and you try to count cards a little bit, it won't work because it's not actually just playing blackjack.
Can't I?
So,
Why can I only discard cards?
one of the effects of one of the cards, I believe.
Okay. But it's the only option I have.
I'm gonna grab the rules for Caravan for you.
Oh, fuck me to the rake. I can't fucking play this game. I don't know what I'm doing.
The in-game rules explanation is really bad, too.
Yeah. Wait, what? I just discarded until I now can forfeit. Awesome.
Okay.
So the rules of the game are you lose. Awesome. Fuck.
I have the rules up because there are rules. The game's just bad at explaining it.
What is it?
Okay. You and your opponent are both aiming to build those 3 lines between 21 and 26.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to go over.
Sure.
You don't want to go over that. But the highest within that range is the winner of that caravan.
Alright.
The face cards are cards that you play on your opponent's cards to make them do something. A jack, when placed on a numbered card, removes that card and any cards attached to it.
Okay, but how do you select any card at all other than just pushing a button? Because I get this option of select card or discard card, and all I was able to do last round was discard cards after I played one.
The suit matters for trying to place them down.
Oh, fun. Now I can actually play them, but it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's just either I discard or I select.
Yeah. So you can choose which caravan you want to put that 5 in.
Cool. I mean...
I believe with the arrow keys. So you could play that there, or you could put it on the one that has a 7.
Alright, hang on. I think you need to actually look at the screen I'm on it, not what's on stream.
Okay.
There's like 2 minutes of delay. And I'm just a fucking disaster.
You're not a disaster.
I'm already at the infinite discard stage, I'm betting.
You can put that, the card that you have right now, you can put on your 5. I think it's the arrow keys.
Oh, okay.
And then if you press up and down, it'll put it at different spaces on the track.
I was just like this when I played Fallout New Vegas. I never touched the cards.
So if you put it down 2.
Fun. I don't know what I'm doing.
So now you're winning 1 and your opponent is winning 1. I would focus on I would put the 10 on on your middle track. And if you put the 6 on your middle track, you win.
I have no idea what the fuck I just did, but I beat him. Okay, cool, fun.
You had two tracks at 21, and he had one at 23. But because you won 2 tracks before he could,
What
you
is
won
it?
the game.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I could fight them all.
Yeah, I do need to eat something. God, I forgot that I actually caught some disaster at.
You're not a disaster. I love you.
Just immediately. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Be honest.
This is not the best batch of stir fry I've ever made.
Oh, shush! It's fine.
It's fine, but it's really bland. And I think I left the noodles to soak for too long. They don't have that. They don't have that kind of almost slimy quality to them that cellophane noodles are supposed to have. Like, the beef marinade is good, but the rest of it is just all falling very flat.
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
Hmm.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Hmm.
You see what I mean?
That's fine.
It's not very good.
That's edible and it's fine.
Which is not usually the standards we hold our food up to in this household.
Listen,
I've returned after taking out the paper recycling.
Can't all be bangers.
Hey, Percy.
I hear mention of Percy.
Here he is. Good cat. Such a good cat.
Fuzzy boy. I love him so much.
He's so good.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
He's such a clever boy.
Smartest orange cat in the world.
Question, when did you realize he was a smart one?
I've always thought he was smart.
Say no more. I'm in.
I have known Percy since before I knew about the dumb
Just like that.
Percy.
I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well.
He is not a
I know
clever
Easy
boy.
Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
And Jules.
Oh yeah, no, Jules caught and killed him. What was it you wound up hitting it with?
You handed me an axe handle.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
The carpet, or above the car, we have a rug.
I'll be
that we
waiting.
lay down in our living room. On top of the wall-to-wall carpet, but it kind of delineates the living room. And it wriggled itself under the rug. And Jules and Allie had a corner, so I grabbed the first blunt object I could find, which was an axe handle with no head mounted on it. Passed it off to Jules, and she gave it one good whack.
Bapped it. Totally doesn't sound fucking psychotic.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It still amazes me that Sunny Smiles isn't the starting companion because she's so companion-coded.
She is very companion-coded.
Interesting. You actually have your gun out the whole time. I was a player who
You
I
must
only...
be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
No,
way I heard it, I didn't
God.
think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
I learned that because
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Convince people of things if you have your weapon out.
I love
Look,
Oblivion
you're bringing
too.
this on yourselves.
The Shivering
There's no way I'm getting
Shivering
involved.
Isles is the best
But
DLC
hey,
in the
I'm sure you can
Elder
buy
Scrolls
what you need.
franchise. Changed my
Did
mind.
Shivering Isles just because it never felt right for the characters I was playing. They weren't really fans of any of the gods.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the
That's
powder
fair.
gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Playing a thief, largely non-violent, very obnoxious and greedy. And I decided, like, some point, after the main story was done.
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Seen the destruction of Oblivion let loose upon Tamriel. He's watched friends and companions die horribly. He's not much of a fighter, but I think he would actually pick this up as kind of a redemption arc. Even though to everyone else he's the savior of the realm.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Travel, the way shrines are only kind of
Take it easy now.
and the fast travel locations are still like minutes of travel away.
Oh yeah, they're hard to find. It feels like an actual quest.
It felt so rewarding. It is the best. I think of the ones I played, it was the best DLC. I did not play the Shivering Isles though.
That's kind of the thing, because
It never felt in character for him to go and help a Daedra.
Shivering Isles is kind of more coded to my characters.
I've never heard anything. I've heard it is one of the best. It is one of the best expansions that any Elder Scrolls game has gotten.
You end up becoming Sheogorath.
Yeah, I remember Caitlin Walter was also very, very obsessed with Oblivion and was a Sheogorath fangirl.
I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals while you do that.
Good night, Project.
Night, Billy.
Hello.
Waking up Easy Pete.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill
Zaya,
yourself if I let you touch
something me and Jules were
Better
mentioning
leave it
before you
buried.
got here,
Safer
how
that way.
Fallout 4 does not feel like a Fallout game compared to New Vegas in a weird way.
Yep.
And one of the points I brought up was like the Institute
trouble.
didn't really like they were the villains.
Welcome.
And once you got down to what they wanted and how they did it, they were villainous, but they didn't feel like the post-apocalyptic villains you'd
machine?
expect. Like
Harmless,
compared
no
to
matter
how
what
they
Julie
introduced the
She
Legion,
thinks it's hiding
compare the whatever the
think it's just
Institute
a
does to the
broken-down relic with
lottery.
no place to
Yeah, that or in classic Fallout, compare them to the Enclave in the first game. They're
Yep.
just kind of
No, the first game was actually the Super Mutants. Enclave was Fallout 2
You're right.
and 3.
Yeah, compare them to the Enclave in 2 or the Super Mutants in the Master in 1. They just kind of don't have the same presence, and also Bethesda don't have the balls to make their villain faction an absolute villain faction. Like, by most standards, people would absolutely call the Institute the villains of Fallout 4.
So you're
I
planning on
joined the
taking on
Institute
Joe
in my
Cobb's
thing,
gang.
not
It's a
only
big
because,
risk,
like, I
but
get it,
I suppose
haha,
you have to
Trem
do what
does
you
the
think is
villains thing
right.
because he's, like, obsessed with villains. But, like, I was thinking logistically, like, okay, they have the technology, and if my guy's, like, the new overseer, then he's running it, so he's making it less shitty. So, honestly, they're not doing Legion shit, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah, because the thing is that Bethesda
Yeah,
has no
I heard it turn
balls.
right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's
They
some caps
used
that
to.
work.
Aren't willing to let their villain faction be pure
You're welcome.
villains. They're not
So can I get you
willing to
anything?
make you feel bad for siding with them like the Legion.
All the more reason for me to sit this one out. I'll be rooting for you, though.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this powder gang fight by myself. I ain't got no riz with nobody.
See, that's why I started with higher.
No, thank you. Good luck with your ambush.
Also with you've got a little bit of time to kind of quest around and work on things.
Be careful out there.
I
asked Sonny. Sonny's okay with it, but like...
Sonny's always gonna be okay with it. Sonny doesn't even need to be convinced.
Yeah.
Sonny just wants
It's
to
her
kill people.
How is she not companion? But like, you know me, you
She's
know
very
I like to make.
companion-coded.
You know I like to play villains. You know I go dark when I'm able to. I never joined the Legion, and that shit is something.
No, because the Legion are fascists. There's nothing redeemable about them. They're just fascists.
Where the fuck? There you are.
I will also say,
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Because you have the starter packs. Originally, those were not.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They really do trivialize the start.
You take care now.
I probably could just get away with... Like, yeah. I've got... Probably get more...
Marvel Rivals matches are like instant. Oh my god, someone in Marvel Rivals has the username Uncle Ben.
I hope they're playing Spider-Man.
No, they're playing Mantis.
Aww.
I know. Disappointing. I main Punisher, and I'm actually really good at Punisher. What's another thing I was gonna say? Yeah, Fallout, I always went with Mr. House in New Vegas.
I did the first couple of times. I usually do either House or
I can't with the NCR.
I usually do either NCR or
I always go independent Vegas. I just can't. Oh, and with Mr. House, I always hack into his thing. I don't kill him. I just open his bio chamber and leave him frozen there. Killing him, because
that
here's
is fun.
even as a teenager, it's like if I kill you, it's quick. Now you can see me succeed where you failed.
And the other thing is, now germs can get into your cryo chamber and slowly kill you anyway. Have fun with the diseases of a couple hundred years in the future.
Yup. Basically. Alright, I guess
Literally
I got...
screams, no. No, you've opened the chamber. You can't just put me back in there.
You've contaminated me. He just outright admits that you've basically fucking killed him.
So fucking funny. I feel like a little bit of a monster, but also
It's House. They eat the fucking rich.
He's basically Elon Musk before Elon Musk. Can we be real?
So no, wait, Walt Disney.
Walt Disney
Sonny agree to help us?
Yeah,
He's specifically meant to be Disney, isn't he?
Meant to be Walt.
He's actually, you know who he's meant to be? Do you know who?
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Person he's meant to be.
Howard
Unless
Hughes.
You think there's something else you can do.
He's that man is meant to be what's his fuck.
All right, I'm ready.
That man is meant to be. Why can't John Galt? He's meant to be John Galt.
Let's do that.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Like he is
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Vicious parody of
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Yeah, I never flat out killed him because I was just like, no, you're gonna watch me succeed and make New Vegas better than you could ever make it. Which...
Time for us to do this the fucking dirty fucking dick shit way.
I also never sided with the powder gangers at the town. I sided with them later and did their quest line later, but I never sided with them for the town.
Yeah, there's some good spots. Like, deciding with them later is fun, but when they're attacking the town that helped you out, it doesn't feel self-serving to help them out of the story. It just feels...
No, because they run it to the ground. I always played with the mindset of, okay, how is this going to, over time, make a sustainable, independent Vegas? And the powder gangers? When you deal with the more reasonable ones, yeah, that's a militia with explosives who hate the NCR that can become muscle.
For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you are vilified with the powder gangers. Alright, let's see what you got.
I have 14 kills and 0 deaths. I am totally gonna be MVP if we win this.
I can take some of that.
That's such a cringe line, but such a Punisher line. In this game, he has a line. He goes, "You know a word I don't like? Nuance." And yeah, that's Punisher.
Nice job, Frank.
You know what I don't like? Nuance.
You sure don't, Frankie.
Frank Castle, I like him as a character,
I owe you a
but
huge
when
favor
someone
for
who
this.
knows Frank
Here,
Castle,
these are
Frank
technically
Castle,
Crimson
you
Caravan
know?
funds, but
yeah,
I know
like
they'll understand once I
Frank
explain
hating,
things.
Like the one where Frank finds out there's a bunch of cops who idolize him.
And he's like, nope.
No, I hate all of you.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
I am a representation of you failing, of your system failing. How dare you take my image?
one's been blown to pieces because I fucking shot him with a grenade. I also shot that one with a shotgun.
I'm an angel with a shotgun.
Let's see what we got.
Alright, new red mage clan.
Oh dear. Whoa. Hi. Do like the caravan shotgun
Night,
so
Dad.
far. It's been doing me some favors. What am I supposed to be doing now? Oof, I am... There we go. I think I'm okay. Where's my quest supposed to be? They went that way.
Oh, I got killed one time in the game. I have like 21 kills and I died once. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
One question for you.
Yes.
Do you PTFO?
Do I PTFO?
Play the fucking objective?
Yes, I played the objective. What does it say about me when I play so good that the other team realize I'm the focus they should be doing?
I thought I... There we go. I was gonna say, where's my fucking hat?
On, make MVP.
There we go. Now I have a hat. Now I have a proper... now I have a proper cowboy hat for my cowboy build.
Do you want me to wait to do the Little Ladies Day together?
Oh, we should do Little Ladies Day together. How about I...
Another time. It's gonna be on for a few days.
Let's just, and just walk down the road a bit. Let me see what I... Hang on. Right, you know, I think I might just walk down to Prim. And then once I get to Prim, I'm gonna just... Because I know, I'm pretty sure Prim is where I get the first opportunity to get, a lever action rifle.
I believe so, yeah. There's also a really powerful 6-shooter in a locked safe if you're any good at
See, that would require me to be any good at lockpick, and I don't remember if I am.
I wish I could get New Vegas on PS5, but it's one of those games that it's like for
Oh,
some
they
weird,
just
stupid.
Okay, that's funny. I just watched. Okay, that was fucking funny. That was.
Careful.
Yeah, he just blew his own friend up.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm a while behind.
I hate PlayStation. I have to subscribe to PlayStation Plus Premium to play Fallout New Vegas.
You need to be careful.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, they don't even have New Vegas available to buy. You have to upgrade to their PlayStation Plus Premium to play old PS2 and play PS3 games.
I like you.
And no, I love the New Vegas, but no.
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you, is all.
I might get it on Steam. I might get it on Steam.
On Steam, if you have it on Steam, I also recommend installing.
Well, happy trails.
There was a community patch that fixes a lot of the issues. I can help walk you through it. Like even if you're not modding the game otherwise,
Let's see how this.
It's a Bethesda game. It could use the community patch.
I hate this so much. It's like, okay, for years I've been saying I want an Assassin's Creed game set in feudal Japan, and now they have one, and now we're getting one. It's like, no, this is a game past the point where Assassin's Creed's not Assassin's Creed anymore, and I don't like that there's two characters you can choose between, one of them being the not very historical, fabled black samurai guy. Like,
I'm going to point out something. People are going to people have been making that complaint, and it is not necessarily on very healthy grounds. I know
okay, I know.
I'm.
You finish your thought. Your thought first.
It's just careful where you take your stand, depending on, because sometimes it puts you in the same camp as some other people.
Especially when Ubisoft have given you so many more pieces.
Yes.
Like, confusing Thai, Korean, and Japanese, Chinese and Japanese cultures. And just
Yep. Yep.
Like the Japanese bubble tea cross promotion. Bubble tea is a Thai thing.
Like
They used in the what was intended to be Japanese characters on some of the promotional art. It was Mandarin.
Hey.
Yep.
Why are you not dropping? What the fuck? There we go.
Like, just have. For years I wanted an AC game in either feudal Japan or the Meiji Restoration, Now we finally got a Japanese game, and it's like, oh, you're screwing the pooch on so many different levels here.
It's Ubisoft. I mean, I'm sorry, but they fucked up a game. They fucked up an Assassin's Creed game. Like, based during the French Revolution. That should have been the easiest thing to do.
They fucked up.
They're a French game developer.
How did they fuck up the French Revolution? No, like, really?
Way too sympathetic to the nobles.
Yeah.
I mean...
They were very sympathetic, and also, if I say the title of that one, you're probably going to remember a lot of things that happened surrounding it. Assassin's Creed Unity.
I've heard things. Oh dear.
It was... That's also the one where they insisted that they couldn't add female characters. And it turned out later that it's just, there is a known extreme misogynist in very high
Convicts from prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well.
When
You'd be safer heading back up to Good
finally
Springs.
got a female lead character in a game that was supposed to exclusively
We'd love to,
have a
but they don't
female
fall
lead
under NCR
character.
jurisdiction.
He forced it to
Even
be
if they did, we're in no shape to
forced it
protect
be
them.
a choice between male and female.
Was that
We
Odyssey?
don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to
Yeah,
Lieutenant.
the male version of
He's in a
the
tent down the
player
road.
character was not supposed
Stay
to
on
be
the
in
west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Hey. Yeah, I can see that.
I think similar for Valhalla.
Valhalla is a whole nother can of worms.
Valhalla falls into a lot of the weird, uncomfortable white supremacist characterizations of Vikings.
That, and like, it's not even an Assassin's Creed game. It's just a Viking game. It hasn't. You're not playing an assassin.
If I wanted to play a Viking game, I would be booting up Viking Conquest, a game that actually kind of understands a lot of aspects of Viking culture, and has a really interesting story of personal revenge.
That was the Mountain Blade one, right?
It's very good. It's a story of personal revenge. Your mother is suffering from dementia. You are taking her to this mystical healer who's
Got
said to
business
be able
here?
to cure any illness. On the way, your ship is attacked by Vikings, and then it is a tale of personal revenge. First trying to avenge her death, later learning she is actually alive, and then trying to save her from her captors. You may does not remember your face.
Now that's a story.
It's
Oh,
very
right.
well made.
Fucking... crippled limbs fucks up your aim.
And also, like, Mountain Blade has always been, like other game series have gone out of their way to be like, oh, no, we can't let you play a woman. Women was misogynist back then. Why would we let you? Mountain Blade just goes, you have chosen to play a woman. People around here are going to be really misogynistic, as was the culture of the time. Don't let that deter you. Hardship makes for a more interesting story.
Fair.
They
Mountain
literally
Blade's
say
good.
that. Difficulty makes for a more interesting story.
That is... Alright, where do we have... I don't see... Wait. This is the east side of the overpass. Where's the problem?
It's a Dungeons and Dragons game.
Where the fuck? Who? Who's questioning you?
My brother.
Which one?
Gabe. He's my favorite brother. Baldur's Gate is basically a game where you play a character who was kidnapped by mind flayers, and you escape from one of their slaver ships with a bunch of other people who were kidnapped by mind flayers. Now you got the baby mind flayer in your brain, and you gotta take it out.
Seems dark.
Yeah, it's
complicated.
Yeah, it's a D&D thing. It's just a D&D session played out in a video game. It's great. Yeah.
How old do I have to be to play it?
18 plus.
Yeah, that's helpful. Helpful.
Cool. So by November.
Also helpful. Yeah, that's. Oh, that actually. Alright. And then we do the thing where I do the fixing. And where's do. Alright, we're gonna. This one.
Down by the river.
Is that all the is? Oh right, they're in the building, aren't they? do. No, it's in Salinas? Yeah. Okay, that is. Not a big difference. Alright. Sucks for you, Daniel.
I will now and forever hate mind flayer tadpoles.
Stats. Repair 40, science 25. I'm actually not that far off from being able to. I need 65. Where's the guy that I'm supposed to be talking to? Isn't he in here? casino out, aren't I? Weapons, grenade rifle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Data quests. Okay, now what?
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
Mostly
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prem. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
That ass, though. Oh. Whoopsie doopsie. Maybe I should switch weapons. Ow. The fuck?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Okay.
Ma'am?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
She said the thing!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Got business here?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Ma'am?
You'll probably want to talk to Hayes. Got business here? You'll probably want to talk to Hayes. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Can you turn your camera off and pause for a sec?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
I forgot to turn my mic back on. I
was wondering where you've been.
We're having a little bit of technical difficulties.
All good.
So the long story of a short of it is that we're at Prim right now in Fallout New Vegas threat. Also, some discussion recommended. Just saw a post by Tailforge about the stream, so here I am. Hi, I'm Tailforge's partner, Juliet, aka Blaster Witch. We do I do weekly streams. Forge is on with me on a regular basis.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you turn your camera off for a second?
Oh, okay.
I need to put pants on. Just your camera. I just need to put pants on.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, I see what you two've been doing while you were gone.
No, don't give me that implication, Trem. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna save. And,
I'm gonna head out to the store.
And,
I've got about 30 minutes before Wegmans closes.
Alright. You're gonna go get... Okay. I'm actually gonna close down this for now. I'm kind of hitting a wall on it. I'm having fun with New Vegas. I'm a little frustrated that my original plan didn't go through. Because if you look at the link, it does not say New Vegas anywhere in any of the description. And I'm going to have to fix that. I guess we'll use the phrase in post. Some discussion recommended. When did that post drop is the question. I'm going to be very upset with myself.
This was a very enjoyable night and a very good stream.
Also, is it me? Discount Eisenhorn in the evidence storeroom. I think they're talking about all guardsmen party there.
What, the poker room?
The with Discount Eisenhorn.
Oh, Discount Eisenhorn. That's a good question. You should ask Shoggy. He has a Q&A channel in his server.
That's fair point. I don't know much or nothing about that. Oh, I have Aki. You're at the 100 server. How did somebody... Huh. That is interesting to say the least. Right. I really need to... Alright, what was I doing? It is like 11:30.
I think you should probably rest.
I think it might, even if I'm not like, I'm gonna be honest with you, even if I'm not going to bed right away, I think I'm kind of tapped out on streaming for the night.
Tapped out on streaming, yeah. I'd
Yeah.
still like to vibe with you in VC though.
Yeah,
if you want.
I think that's okay. We're probably gonna do we're probably gonna do some Ziv stuff. I don't think I'm really interested in doing that on stream. Will not complain about New Vegas content. Yeah, I was gonna do Super Mario 64. Ended up doing Fallout New Vegas. I'm gonna have to fix that, all of that in the description, but you know, fun. Anyway, I guess this is the stream for tonight, and we will see you next week. Good night, everyone.